All right. Also, I should be a little bit further over. Um, cool. So we're starting stream. I've been trying to be a little bit more consistent with these. So today, as you may have guessed, I wanted to try something a little new, which is Slay the Spire, because a lot of people have been playing it recently. And I did play it a little bit, but I've never actually gotten through it. I don't even know if I've actually even beaten this game, but I am trying to get there. And then, give me 1 second. Just while I send everything out. No content level for this one. Okay, cool. Um, and also, I did want to do special shout out to DeBelly, Patty, and Poteet. Thank you so much for following. I know that my alerts have been a little funky lately. I don't know what's going on with OBS and that, but I did want to at least make sure that that got mentioned. If I don't mention you during the stream, keep in mind that I will typically always mention you either at the beginning of the stream or towards the end of the stream. And if I don't, please remind me. But that being said, I kind of want to hop pretty much right into it. I don't have it loaded up yet, so I'm going to have to load it up. But so give me a second to do that. I just saw Spore like right underneath this. I'm like, do y'all remember Spore? Do people actually remember Spore? Play with mods. I want to play the game normally. I'm terrified of playing with mods currently. I don't even know what that would look like currently, actually. Okay, let me fix my chat real quick. Let's fix the settings because the settings are completely wrong. Oh. Resolution is whatever. Max frame rate is 60. Full screen this, please. And then I'll restart it. So that way you can actually, or should actually, be able to see what I'm doing. In theory. There we go. Okay. Took it a while, but it got there. Long press confirmations, bigger text, fast mode, show card quick select keys, disable particle effects. There's particle effects in this game. I haven't played this game since beta, pretty much, so. Display summed up damage in gold. I think everything should be good. The music is kind of bopping, I'm not gonna lie. Might turn that down just slightly. Cool. Give me 1 second while I do stuff off camera. Awesome. Okay. So let's play the game. I'm gonna do standard because I haven't played this game in forever. Choose your character. It locked the robot away. Okay. Ascend 0. Unlock ascension mode. Is this the thing that I should do? Oh, maybe it's just because I've won as this character before? Maybe? Because I think I won as one character. I don't know. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. A deadly huntress from the Foglands eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. Okay, seems cool. So I'm really bad at deck building, so this game is actually really hard for me, believe it or not. I'm not a good deck builder. I'm good at knowing how cards work, but deck building in and of itself is not a thing that I typically do very well at. Greetings. Choose. Okay. Lose all gold. Max HP plus 14. How much gold do I have? 499. Obtain a random boss relic. Lose your... There's a water bottle in my way. Sorry. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. Max HP plus 7, or obtain a random rare card. I think I prefer HP, actually. I don't want random things getting added to my deck. So our deck, by the way, has a bunch of strikes that deal 6 damage. They cost 1. A bunch of defends that gain 5 block and cost 1. There's 5 of each of those. And then we have 1 survivor card, which is gain 8 block and discard 1 card. And neutralize, which deals 3 damage and applies 1 weak, but costs 0. And weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. Sweet. So we have our map. Take another look at the whale for a second. So we have a couple of different ways that we could get there. Elite enemies are good eventually. Quickest elite that we can get to is over here. There's an elite here, an elite there. I think the best way for us to go is this way. There's a lot of battles at first, though, which is a little concerning. Let's just go here. Alright, we got a bird. They're not attacking this turn. So we're just going to attack this guy, I guess. Sounds like the best way to go. I don't know why my mouse is moving so slowly. We could do this now, but that means that we don't get the weak next turn. So maybe we just end our turn here for now. No, it gets discarded anyways. So I lied. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. I will discard a defend. Let's hit with another 6. We're taking no damage this turn, which is great. This thing has 3 strength now. Okay. I think we like Survivor again. No need to take unnecessary damage. We can get rid of a defend. That's fine. But use a defend and then strike because we can't do any more damage than just the 1 anyway, so. Seems good to me, right? We should be able to eliminate this turn, so 6, 12, and then the 0. So we got 19 gold, and we can add a card to our deck. So what do we want to do with this? We could get a 0-cost deflect, which is gain 4 block. That's not bad. Until next turn, prevents damage. Draw 2 cards. We do like drawing cards. And it does the same thing as block, yeah? Add 3 shivs to your hand, into your hand. It doesn't exhaust either. And there's 0 cost, and each one does 4. I think Blade Dance is pretty good. I think these are both good cards. In fact, I think these are all good cards. I'm going to take Blade Dance. Because we need to be doing some damage here. And it feels like we're not nearly doing enough of it. So, this. Apply that to you. So they curl up when they take damage. So we block for 8. They're dealing 9. Let's get rid of one of our strikes because we're not going to be able to use all of them anyway. We could use another defend if we want. Because we're not going to be able to take out all these enemies at once anyway. So, I think we attack here as well. And that curl up should wear off next turn, I think. Is how this works. I do wish the turns went a little bit faster, I'm not going to lie to you. I think Blade Dance here is kind of detrimental, but it's fine. So we have a Shiv, which we can use here to take out that enemy. We could just defend twice. And then shiv this guy. Does mean not doing as much damage. But I think that's fine, actually. As long as he's getting attacked. He didn't curl up this time, actually. This enemy intends to inflict a negative status effect on you. Too bad. He's no longer alive. Okay. So quick slash is good. Slice costs 0, deals 6 damage. It is kind of nice to get off a lot of things all at once. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. But it costs 2. That's a lot. I think quick slash is better. Maybe slice. This allows us to draw cards though, but we don't really have anything impacting our draw right now. But I think that that would be beneficial to us. So now we have to fight this thing. Okay. Let's get that weak off so we're not taking 11 damage. Seems great. Survivor. Let's get rid of a defend because we don't need it. Hit with 2 strikes. Okay, so not attacking us this turn. Quick slash is great. Let's hit with 2 strikes as well. I think that's pretty much all we can do. So we'll just end there. Okay, 6 and then adding 3 strength. So if we do this, we can deal 12 damage. Plus 8 damage. Which should allow us to just defeat this enemy straight out. Not bad. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. I don't think we actually have that many skills. I guess defend is a skill. Survivor is a skill and Blade Dance is a skill. Interesting. Deal 6 damage and apply 3 poison. Whenever you're attacked, deal 3 damage back. So Caltrops doesn't seem that great to me. I mean, it's a power, so it's endless. This lasts for the entire fight. But I still don't even think it's that helpful, really. Because it's like, do you really want to get attacked that often? Where you're dealing only 3 damage back to them? Poison Stab is not bad. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. So it's basically really 9 damage. And then it does 2 damage and then 1 damage. These are both good ideas. I think we might end up getting rid of a lot of our block, though. I hate to be limited just to skills, though, so I guess we'll take Poison Stab. It's very high risk, high reward. So here I think we block. This guy will steal our stuff if we're not careful and we're not doing enough damage to him, so... This actually does more damage than this, so I think we'll do this. Okay. So let's neutralize. We don't have any block here, which sucks. So we are going to take damage for the first time this entire game. Let's play Blade Dance. Use a bunch of shivs. And striking twice. I'm going to take 7. This is why we didn't need to take that unnecessary damage earlier. So he took our money. So let's take it back. So we got a block potion, which is pretty nice, just in case we ever need the extra block. Sneaky Strike, deal 12 damage if you've discarded a card this turn, gain energy. Gain 2 energy. We don't have too many cards that discard cards at the moment. I think we only have one card that really discards a card, which is Survivor. I would actually like to get rid of some cards, I'm not gonna lie, because it feels like now we're actually kind of in a weird spot where we're overdrawing. Masterful Stab costs 1 less, 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 12 damage. Ooh. Okay. This also does twice the damage as a normal stab, though. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Let's take Calculated Gamble, I think. It's just going to help us draw better things. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside? Unfortunately, we need a card with 10 or more damage to get the second one, but we can remove a card from our deck and lose 7 HP. I kind of like that, honestly. Someone's told you of a cult that worshipped a giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightheaded. You wake up sometime later, feeling strangely fleet of foot. Okay. So we can get rid of a card that we don't need. We could get rid of the neutralize, because we're not really using that. We could also just get rid of a strike, because dealing 6 damage is not really what we want, especially when we have cards that deal 8 damage, cards that deal 9 damage, and cards that deal like 12 damage, basically. So I think getting rid of a strike makes sense here. Someone once told you of a cult that worshipped a giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightheaded. Oh yeah. So we looked at that already. So we could heal. We could also fight an elite here. I think we fight the elite. Oh, This thing is scary. Okay. Negates 1 debuff. This enemy intends to inflict a negative status effect on you. So we're taking 9. They negated our neutralize. So let's defend twice. And then hit for 6 and deal poison. They are going to add daze to our deck. Which is a little scary. Okay. We can play Survivor here, which means that we'd only take 1 damage. And then probably get rid of a defense. Play Blade Dance. I kind of want to get rid of as many of these enemies as I can. The one that's attacking me isn't going to do much for me this turn. So let's just do this. I think we block again here. Reduce the amount of damage that we're taking. Maybe I'm playing a little bit too much on the defensive side, but especially here when they're adding more and more cards that don't do anything to our deck. But we do have Calculated Gamble. So that is helpful to us. And we don't have to do this, but we'll just do this because we want to. I guess I could have used our block potion to block more damage. But then I wouldn't be able to use it here. So, okay, we got 12. Plus 5 is 17. Yeah, I think that that's probably for the best. And then Blade Dance. And then we can attack it more next turn, as long as we're defending this turn. Or I guess we're not going to be able to attack him this turn, since we have nothing but Dazed in here. So we got Survivor, which allows us to discard a Dazed. I think we also play a Defend. I guess we really don't have a choice. And then we hit with a Strike. We are going to take some damage here, but I think that that's fine. We can hit with a Neutralize, but it's not going to do anything. And then hit with a Strike. And due to Daze, we can't really do much, but we're slowly eating them out of our deck. So I do think we take out this guy. I don't know if we take him out that way, though. Let's do it like this. That way we have more damage going to this. Let's play this. I think I want to defend anyway. Let's hit with a strike. We have all days. But that means that we're getting rid of them from our deck, so that's actually not bad. Let's play Survivor, get rid of this thing. I think, well, I guess there's no reason to really take unnecessary damage here. Let's just do that. Awesome. Take the quick slash, and then just do a normal strike. And that should finish off that enemy. That wasn't too bad. So we got more gold. Snecko oil. Draw 5 cards. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand. Okay. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Okay. So now we want to be playing attacks, and it's given us a reason to do so. Deal 3 damage 5 times. Sounds good to me. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. No. Gain 5 block. Like, we don't want to rely on our enemy to hit us. Especially not in this particular case. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. I mean, like, we do like drawing cards. But I think Riddle with Holes is just way better. Let's be so for real. So we could rest. What's our next fireplace? It's kind of a ways away. I think we just smith here. We can select a card to upgrade. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we can see what those are. So Riddle with Holes. We can deal 4 damage 5 times, which is essentially upgrading this from 15 to 20 damage. Which sounds pretty good. Is there any way that we can get multiple attacks, though? Let's see. Deal 6 to deal 9 damage. Not really what we want. 5 to 8. Not what we want. Gain 11 block. Discard 1 card. I don't feel like we necessarily need that either. Deal 3 damage. Apply 1 weak. Goes to deal 4 damage and apply 2 weak. That's pretty good. Add 3 shifts to hand. Add 4 shifts to hand. So basically it's upgrading the damage potential of this from 12 to 16, and we're not even sure it always works. So maybe not that. Quick slash, deal 12 damage, draw 1 card. Poison stab, deal 8 damage and apply 4 poison. So this is actually interesting because the damage potential of this is basically being upgraded from 9, 11, 12 to 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 17, 18. So from 12 to 18, so an increase of 6. But it's also over time. What if we upgrade Calculated Gamble? Discard your hand, then draw that many cards, and it doesn't exhaust. That sounds insane, actually. Sounds extremely useful. It's not more damage, but I feel like Calculated Gamble is kind of the way to go here. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray, remove a card from your deck. Okay. So we can remove another card. Let's see. Well, we have Quick Slash, and we have Poison Stab, and we have Blade Dance, so that means that we can really get rid of at least 3 shivs, 3 strikes. But then again, if we want to focus on attacking every turn, and attacking 3 times each turn, attacking a lot per turn, maybe we need to get rid of a block instead. It also keeps the balance of the deck kind of even for now. We have a chest. Ice Cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. Upgraded cards may appear in rewards past Act 1. I don't know if we really need to take on another elite right now. It would give us another artifact. It's kind of sketchy, though. Hi, how are you? Let's see here. Okay, this isn't a terrible enemy. I feel like neutralize is fine. We definitely want to be attacking a lot here. So, stab is great. Strike, I think, is fine, but maybe we could do something better. Let's do the Blade Dance. Hit him multiple times. Since we've gained strength. Let's use our Calculated Gamble to draw something else. Okay. So we just got a strike. That's fine. So we've already gained 2 strength. This is great. I'm doing good. And I also think this game is pretty fun, yeah. Riddle of Holes would be okay, I guess. Quick Slash might be better. We are taking a lot of damage here, which is a little scary. Do we really want to take 13 damage? Just to use Riddle of Holes? I don't know if we want that this turn. If we do this, we draw a card. It could be a block. It could be a strike. Right? Actually, well, the draw pile is empty. So it could be anything. Maybe Riddle of Holes. Yeah, you haven't played it. Yeah, this game it's pretty fun, I think. It definitely takes time to master for sure. Like right here, I have no idea what we should do, honestly. Maybe we just go for the attack. And defend. Because there's no chance that we're gonna necessarily do that. Also notice that this didn't give us strength. So maybe this is a little bit misrepresented. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn. So technically it means 3 attacks, not doing damage. So I guess that's a little bit disappointing. This is a lot of damage. That's 13. Taking 18 this turn. Let's neutralize. Bring that down to 13. Use Survivor. We can't really... We could get rid of 1 defend. Use our other defend and strike. You're gonna try playing it? Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. It's difficult for sure. Blade Dance is definitely helpful. 1, 2, 3. Raises our attack. Quick Slash. We could have used Roll of Holes here, but it's not that bad, I don't think. Let's use Calculate Gamble, because I want to strike. Or a Poison Stab, that's fine too. So there's no way this thing makes it to next turn, right? Strength down and agility is down. Dexterity decreases block gain by cards by 1. Too bad there's no next turn for you, buddy. Alright, so we got 27 gold. Fossilized Helix. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. Sounds good to me. Also allows us to get out a lot of more damage if we want. So we can add a card. Slice is great if we're wanting to attack a bunch. Flying Knee is also great, and it does more damage. Next turn, gain energy. And our energy carries over between battles, so this could be good for us. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. It's not super great. I almost think maybe we want Flying Knee. Or Slice. Let's take Flying Knee. It synergizes with our other card. Which way do we want to go, though? Do we want to go this way or that way? I think we go this way. Battle. Okay. So let's do this. Use our Flying Knee. I do think we defend at least a little bit here. How much damage are you doing to me? 8 plus 14. Okay, so we're taking 14 damage. Unless we take you out, in which case we're taking 8 damage. I think we just hit you. Yeah. We are going to take 3. Oh, actually, we're going to take none because of our ability. Thank God. I forgot about that. So, let's use Survivor. Get rid of a defend. play a Blade Dance. That way we're getting stronger each turn. Take out the one that has less health. I guess we don't really have to take out either of them if we don't want to. So maybe we just do this. Oh boy, that one's giving us a lot of damage. So let's quick slash you so that we're not taking 29. Uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. Okay. Let's do this. Use a defend that costs 0. Another defend that costs 0, thank God. Poison stab costs 0. We could just flying knee here. I think we actually apply the weak though, because it's scary to me. Let's just do that. Reduce that damage a little bit. Okay, 8 is not as bad. Guess I should have been focusing this guy first. That's fine. And then let's play Riddle with Holes. Finish that guy off. So, Cunning Potion. Add 3 shivs to our hand. That's actually a great potion for us. It just allows us to increase our strength on a random turn, so that's pretty good. Slice isn't too bad. It allows us to get out a lot of attacks. Quick Slash allows us to draw more cards. Dagger Throw, deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard a card. Let's take the Slice. Let's go to the campfire. Do we want to heal here? I think so. I think our cards are okay. For now, at least. This thing is scary. Okay. So, let's do a Quick Slash. Blade Dance is awesome. So let's strike, use Blade Dance, hit 3 more times. So in Rage, whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. How's that for 2 turns? Let's play Survivor. Choose a card to discard. Let's just get rid of Riddled with Holes for a second. Let's play Slice. Let's do a Stab. Then do a Flying Knee so we gain energy next turn. We are taking 8, but that's okay. Because we're not actually taking damage. Neutralizes is technically an attack. So if we play this, it weakens that down to 6. He'll gain strength if we play the defend. So maybe we just go straight for the attacks. 8, 8. Now we're dealing 9 damage. Perfect. Okay. 27 gold. Centennial puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. You're trying to figure out how to play this game. Yeah, I try to teach as much as I can with this one, so hopefully it's somewhat helpful. I've only ever won with this character once, so hopefully it's not too bad, but I have been playing it since beta. I haven't reached like Ascension 20 or whatever yet, so that might take more time, and definitely takes a lot of time, from what I've been told. Gain 4 plated armor, sounds great. Add a card to your deck. Apply 5 poison. So poison isn't an attack. None of these are attacks, in fact. They're all just skills. Double the enemy's poison and exhaust. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. I think we want poison, because, like, we don't have any poison yet. So, keep in mind, we're not taking any damage, currently. So, technically, we don't really need to play any block. Which allows us to play Riddled with Holes, and I'll do that on the enemy that has the most health. And then we can do a Flying Knee. Or we can actually just do a Poison Stab, which will deal 9. So let's do that there. Oh, we are actually going to take damage because this one's going to hit us. I see. Didn't think about that quite right. So let's weaken your damage by 25%, I guess. I should plan this out more. Let's use a Blade Dance. Allows us to do 12 damage to something. Which I'd like to throw, like, right here, I guess. Oh, actually, it's only 3, because we're weakened. I didn't realize that. But that's fine. Because we're going to gain strength anyways through this. Or we should, I think, yeah. At some point. So Quick Slash is 6, plus 5. We can use the plated armor here to actually take no damage. I could have also just used this, I think, to end last turn. Colorless Potion. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I guess that's okay. Outmaneuver. Next turn, gain energy. Gain 2 energy. It's not really beneficial to us because we like attacking a lot on our turns. So maybe we take Blade Dance instead. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's not really helpful to us. I think we take Blade Dance. So now we know a little bit more of what our synergy actually is. I think we heal. Just get refreshed for this boss fight. So we have the opportunity to do a lot of damage here and set up, which I think we will do. Let's play Blade Dance. Hit with a Flying Knee. Don't use the strike. Use 3 shivs. Keep in mind here, it does have a mode shift, so after receiving 9 damage, it changes to defensive mode. Which would actually be good for us, I believe. So let's hit with a Slice, which costs 0. Do we want to hit with a Strike as well, or just apply Poison? I don't know. I don't feel like we have a lot of poison synergies per se, so maybe we play the Strike instead. Get him into that defensive mode. And now he's going to use a buff. So whenever we attack this thing, we are going to take 3 damage while he's in this mode. So now's not really the turn to get off a lot of our attacks. I think now is just the time that we use to defend ourselves. I think Quick Slash is bad. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so nasal. That's so weird. I wonder if it's this late. Let's play Calculated Gamble. Try and find some defense. Looks good to me. So now it wants to do 8x2 damage. We're going to reduce that, even though we are going to take a little bit of damage. That's okay. Well, we're not actually taking damage because of our defense. But we might take damage afterwards. So let's play this. Get rid of our strike. Gain even more defense, I think. Let's not play the Blade Dance yet. I'm gonna wait till it goes back into this form. So it wants us to do 40 damage. We could do 5 damage 5 times, which is 25. Plus 10 is 35. Yeah, that looks good to me. Force you into defensive mode, so that way you're not attacking us anymore. So now we can defend, play a Calculated Gamble. I think we defend again here. Our energy carries between turns. We don't have to attack. I don't think I will. Okay. So let's defend twice. Play poison, because it doesn't count as an attack. We could try to draw a card and see if it's a block. We have 14 cards. That's not really a good bet for us. So maybe we just leave it alone and take the 6. Let's have some fun. Okay. Alright, he's back to this form. He wants us to deal 50 damage now. I don't think we get there, unfortunately. Let's play the Blade Dance, though. Shiv. Shiv. Whoops. Shiv. Increase our strength. Slice is 10. We might just get there. So flying knee. And then strike, maybe? Or we could just riddle with holes, I guess. It's probably better. But we're not gaining energy the next turn to defend. I guess this is still fine. So we want to draw our defensive cards next turn, so I think getting rid of all of our attack cards right now is really good. What's left in our deck? Let's do that and play a neutralize. This way we have a better chance of drawing defensive cards. So we could neutralize again. That does mean taking damage for us. Let's play Survivor. Let's get rid of a strike. We can quick slash, which means that we're going to take a little bit of damage. But we do get to defend. And now you're dealing no damage to us. And I think you're still dealing no damage to us if I do this. Okay. So 35. 11, 11, 11, 11 is 44. I don't really think we care about our health here so much. So let's just hit this guy for what it's worth. Because we're going to heal anyways after this fight. Get a whole bunch of gold. Get a strength potion, which increases our strength automatically by 2. When we use it. Add a card to our deck. So, 0, gain energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Sounds good. Envenom, whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply poison. Apply 1 poison. That's not bad. I feel like it draws away from us just playing cards, though. Let's turn your next skill is play twice. Blade Dance is a skill. Let's play Burst. I think they're both good cards. They're both good ways of going about it, but I think Burst is better. Pawn pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card, and upgrade 1 random card. Sounds pretty good. Slaver's Collar, during boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. It's okay. More energy is always nice. Sozu. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. I don't know how I feel about getting rid of our potions. I think we want the house. Tiny house sounds great to me. It upgraded defend, which isn't great, but it's whatever. That's why you kind of want to get rid of some of your lower cards, because it just feels like if they get upgraded on random events like this, it's not really like the best that you could be getting. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. It's not bad. I think I kind of like that even more than Colorless Potion. Add a card to your deck. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. It's not the greatest. Quick Slash. Deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. Well, we do like drawing cards, right? So I think we take Quick Slash. So we have 2 different routes that we can go. There's a shop over here. In fact, there's a shop on all of these routes. I would love to go to a shop early because we have a lot of gold that we can spend. So I think we'd like to go over here. It is a very specific route though. So this thing has 14 plated. So at the end of its turn, it gains 14 block whenever. So receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plate armor by 1. So if we could get attacks out onto this guy, we can reduce his plate down. Let's neutralize to apply the weak. So 7. Your next skill is played twice. But we have no skills in hand. Unless we want to play defend instead of riddle of holes. I don't think so. I think we just do this. That way it reduces down his plate a lot. Maybe take 2 damage. We can also just poison stab. That means taking 7 damage face. I'm not really big on that. I think we just do this. I keep forgetting that we don't take any damage on that first turn. So I guess we could have went a little bit harder. Let's play Blade Dance. Go for Slice. Play a Flying Knee to gain energy. Play a Defend. So he's dealing 12. We're definitely not playing the Strike. Let's play Blade Dance. Defend plus I think is fine. Is there anything better that I could be playing than a strike here? Let's see. Quick slash is good. Neutralize is probably better. We could also just play burst. I don't think it's... Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's fine. So next time that we play Blade Dance, it'll play twice. I just gotta remember to play it first. Never mind, we'll use that to gain a bunch of block instead. That doesn't work that way? Okay. Keep that in mind, that that's non-transferable between turns. So, flying knee. And I think we just poison stab here. Now also feels like a great time to just use this. Deal 8 damage, deal 9 damage, deal another 9 damage. It's not quite unaliving you. I guess we could have played the strength potion as well, but this is fine. Slight mistake on my part, but that's fine. Blade Dance. And that's over. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. I think we prefer our attacks though, right? Flying Knee, deal 11 damage. Next turn, gain energy. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. I think we like this. Because we love gaining energy. We love attacking. So you're doing 1-5 to me now. Flight receives 50% less attack damage. Cancelled if dealt attack damage 3 times in 1 turn. Okay. So we knocked this guy to the ground, so he's no longer attacking us. I can't remember if they attack next turn. I don't know. I guess we just do this. So they're gaining 1 strength because they're gonna attack. Yeah, okay, so we can neutralize the 1 and then cause the other one to fall. We should have bursted. That was my bad. We can do it for this, though. So now that's no longer attacking. Hit you. Let's put 5 poison on somebody. Let's go here, I guess. That way we just have an easy way of taking care of you next turn. Row of holes. Feels like a little bit of over... Might be going a little bit over. So maybe we just play a survivor. Since we're not going to use that, we're going to get rid of it. And then just smack here. And then just to be cool, we're going to attack here because the poison's going to deal with you anyway. And even if we're only doing 50% damage, we can still, like, easily finish you off no matter what. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it to your hand. Exhaust. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Exhaust. I think we like this. It's kind of weak, but it's not bad. And we can get rid of it whenever we want, right? So there's an elite this way if we fight through everything. There's no elites this way. Well, until you get to higher rankings. So I guess we just go through here. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 25 max HP. Healing for us would be good. Do we even have any strikes? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we have 4 strikes. We can replace them with bites and lose 25 max HP. Is that really worth it? Enemies in this game deal a lot of damage sometimes. Let's see, 25 would bring us down to 77, 57. We did gain max HP at the beginning of this. I guess maybe it's fine. Let's play a quick slash. Let's do this. Increase our damage. So at the end of its turn, it's going to gain 3 strength. The first time we take damage, we're going to take no damage. I think we definitely would like to play the Flying Knee. 9 damage left, huh? 17 damage. That means taking 6. 13 means that we take no damage. Oops. So they are gaining a lot of strength. But we're dealing this damage, and this damage is free, basically. Honestly, even though we could mass produce these, I think we just get rid of it here. Surviving is more important. So let's defend. And then, hit you once with that. We're gonna carry over 1 energy to our next turn, which is great. Five damage 5 times is 25. We can neutralize one of you, which is gonna be you. We don't have any way of drawing cards currently, so I think we just attack. Like a bunch. So there's 1. Okay. 7, 7, 7. Seven damage 5 times is 35. Doesn't quite get us there. I could block for 8. That way we don't take 8 damage. I think we like the flying knee even more than the bite here. Does mean taking 1, but that's fine. So the slice is free. Play that. Next skill this turn is played twice. Let's use that on our block to gain more block. And then defend, and then poison, and take no damage. And I think we just bite twice and we finish off here. Smoke bomb. Escape from a non-boss combat. Receive no rewards. We'll keep it for now. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. That's kind of bad for us. We do have some cards that we really kind of want to play specifically. Predator, deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Not really what we want. Bane, deal 7 damage if the enemy has poison. Deal 7 damage again. Okay. I mean, like, that one's not so bad. All-out attack is, like, 30 damage for 1, though. Even though it does force us to discard a card. The only problem is, what if it discards the wrong card? It's also still only counting as one attack. I mean, like, this is too, but... We do have some attacks that deal poison, even though I kind of want to get rid of them. Maybe we take all out attack. Block is not removed at the start of turn. Barricade. Negates 3 debuffs. This enemy intends to block on its turn. I feel like we can deal with that later. Let's play the quick slash. Blade dance, okay. Yeah. So burst, blade dance. Didn't quite get 6 because we still had 1 card in our hand. But that's okay as far as I'm concerned. And maybe just use the last one to finish you off. Mm, 65 isn't terrible. I'd like to defend this turn if possible. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get there. That's fine. We don't take any damage from the first attack that we take each turn anyway. Or each battle. So maybe we play a poison stab. And then a bite just to gain some health back, I guess. Could have played Riddle of Holes, but it's not really beneficial to us right away, per se. So now you're gonna do 20 damage. I don't really think I like any of these cards so much. Blade Dance is fine. So we've finally gotten past the block. This is a lot of damage to be taking, but I guess it's fine. Let's gain a little bit of it back. Infinite Blades sounds pretty good. Upgraded Blade Dance. Gain 4 block. Next turn also gain 4 block. How many turns are there really in a combat? Usually like 4. I feel like we would just rather add an extra Blade Dance. Let's smith. $14, but it still discards a card. 6 damage, but it still exhausts. 12 damage, draw a card. Next 2 skills are played twice. I think just having more shivs would be great. A better neutralize also would be kind of nice. Healing more HP, that's not really that exciting. Let's just upgrade our Blade Dance, I think. So we're fighting an elite. I need to get rid of cards in my hand. So let's play an Endless Agony. I think I can actually take out an enemy this turn, I think. Let's go for the one that has the least amount of health and is doing a decent amount of damage. So let's... I don't know if that's going to overdraw us. I think it might. 1, 2, 3... Let me think. So if we play this... let's play Survivor. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go Survivor. Get rid of the Flying Knee for now. Then Burst. Then Blade Dance. We do overdraw still by 1, that's fine. So 5 damage, 5 damage. 5 damage. 6 damage, 6 damage. 6 damage. And then 7 damage. We'll block your attack and then take no damage from your attack. Okay. Huh. I kind of want to do a calculated gamble here. 30? So 30 plus 11 would be 41. That's not enough to finish off either of these enemies. We could neutralize as well. So maybe 30 plus 11 is 41 plus 6 would make 47. That's a lot of damage to take. Do I have some defense in this deck? Still, we do. Okay. So maybe we play this. What else we got? Okay. So defending once, I think, is fair here. Then just hit with a flying knee. Oh, we could have used the strength potion, huh? Didn't really think about that. So let's slice for 0. And then bite to get some health back. Quick slash to draw a card. Not really a card that we want, so let's just defend and take no damage here. The answer here is easy, so let's play a survivor. Defend. Blade Dance. Shiv, 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 shiv. And then I guess we just drop a poison. And yes, we could have finished it this turn if we actually played a potion, but that's fine. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Beautiful. Backstab Innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Sorry. Hold on. Exhaust. Unload is kind of terrible for us right now. Eviscerate costs 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Deals 7 damage 3 times. I think we want Backstab. Hitting with a flying knee right off the bat is great. Then we can use our Backstab. We can use our Slice. We can use our Poison Stab. And we can Bite. Gain back some energy. Every you draw a card, randomize its cost. Okay. Very scary. It's dealing 15 damage. Let's play Survivor. Get rid of our Riddle with Holes. Play a Defend, play a Quick Slash. It gave us our Blade Dance. It's not ideal. So we can defend twice for free. Bite for free. Play our Blade Dance for 1. Shiv, Shiv. Shiv, and Shiv. End the turn. He's dealing 22 damage. Oh my god. So we definitely, I feel like we want to burst Blade Dance. We can apply the poison first. So 6, 6, 6. And then 4 times 6 more. So 24 plus 18. 34 plus 8 is 42. Should be enough. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Outmaneuver, next turn gain a bunch of energy. Heal hook, deal 8 damage if the enemy has weak. Gain energy and draw a card. Maybe. Well, it does 8 damage right from the get-go, but it's also already upgraded. Which means that we're not going to be able to upgrade this any further. Whereas our other cards, we could actually gain more. Outmaneuver doesn't really play with our strategy, even though like it kind of does in a weird way. Because getting more energy would be nice. Even if it means us not attacking. And if we've already gained energy from something else, then it could be useful. Let's try outmaneuver. Treasure chest, 74 gold. Bottled lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in your hand. I mean, burst would be good. Blade dance would be better. I think. Because most enemies try to set up on turn 1. Okay, well, maybe not this enemy, though. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gains increase. Gain increases as malleable is triggered. I don't even think it matters. Do this. Play the minor blade dance. It does mean we're gonna take 14. Unless... So we gained a lot of energy. We could just escape this if we wanted to. I don't want to, though. I'm thinking about what we're doing on this map. Hold on. Because I think I'd actually like to heal at some point. Let's see. So we want to do our biggest damage first. I kind of like the outmaneuver, though. Let's neutralize. So that's not as much damage. 15. I think we flying knee here. Let's see. Agony. Agony. Slice. Duplication potion this turn. Your next card is played twice. Sounds great to me. Add a card to your deck. Dagger spray wouldn't be too bad. So we could go to the shop now. But I'm kind of afraid that we might unalive to this elite. I'm not going to lie to you. So maybe we go to the shop later. That's 6. That's not as bad. Agony, agony. Backstab. So 3 damage. 7. Yeah, so we're gonna... Let's play like this. Use burst. Oh, I made a mistake. That's fine. Thought we had more than we had. I guess not. That's fine. So we can play the dagger spray. Play the flying knee to set up. Play a quick slash just because. So we have Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 daze into your draw pile. That's fine. So let's play a bite. Get some HP back. Play the Blade Dance. 7, 7, 8, 8. Play another Blade Dance. Actually, we could just riddle with holes, honestly. Let's be so for real. $14 gold, Power Potion. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. Is that really that great for us? Maybe it's not. We definitely want to add a card, I guess. Deals 16 damage if you've discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. Still don't have a whole bunch of cards that discard. Flying Knee is fine to an extent. I think we actually want more block cards in our deck. So maybe we take Dodge and Roll. Skip the potion. Well, this is awkward. Let's see. Let's hit here. Hit here. I probably could have gone to something else, but that's fine. Play Quick Slash. Upgrade ourselves. Play a Flying Knee to gain energy next turn. Play a Blade Dance so that we get 4 attacks. 1, 2. Finish you off, and then another one here. It's not really optimal, but it's whatever. We'd love to block 6. I mean, Dodge and Roll is fine. We can play Burst, then Dodge and Roll, which will actually give us 8 block, and then 8 next turn. Play the Blade Dance. 6, 12, 18. And then we could calculate a gamble this. Or we could just let the energy carry over to next turn. Kind of fond of the latter because we're not actually taking damage here. So our opponent did gain a lot of strength. We don't have a block, is unfortunate. We love the outmaneuver. Let's do an all-out attack. Let's bite. And let's bite again, I guess. So we've gained a lot of energy back anyways. And we're going to draw a lot of cards because he's going to do 1 damage to us, even though we've healed for 4. So we're actually healing HP from this battle, which I think is pretty brilliant. 10 to all enemies twice is 20. Plus the Blade Dances. Plus a Flying Knee. You are not alive anymore, so 8, 8, 8, and Dagger Spray. Fire Potion, deal 20 damage. I kind of almost like that more than Smoke Bomb. Blessing of the Forge isn't bad for us. Duplication Potion is great for us. I think we get rid of Smoke Bomb and take Fire Potion. I mean, it does allow us to just straight up skip an encounter, but at the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard a card. Poison Stab. Deal 8 damage, apply 4 poison. Maybe we want Piercing Wail, just because it exhausts. Maybe we don't want anything. Actually. I think if anything, we want to remove a bunch of cards from our deck. Like, what is adding a poison stab really doing for us here? Other than, like, just being waste in our deck. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn and exhaust. Maybe we take Piercing Wail. Let's go to our shop. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. You can no longer become weakened. I mean, like, that's pretty good. Whenever you shuffle, your draw pile gains 6 block. Maybe. We can remove a card for 75. Draw a card till you have 6 in your hand is great. Deflect costing 0. 0 block. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. I feel like I'd like draw. I also feel like I would lock more block. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Whenever 12 damage, deal 12 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Doesn't really count as doing more attacks, though. An innate backstab is great, though. Let's remove a card. So if I could remove any card out of this deck that I do not want, what would that be? I don't think it's Riddle with Holes, even though I think it's Deadly Poison. I think we want Abacus. Ginger would be nice. Distilled Chaos, play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. That's pretty good. I think we want Backstab, though. I also kind of like the idea of Expertise and Deflect. Does this play to our strategy? Not really. I guess it's fine. Alright. Oh, I hate fighting this thing. So backstab, backstab, agony, agony. Defend. Flying knee. Blade dance. Shiv, 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 shiv. So we take no damage from the first hit, no damage from the second hit, and then all the damage from the last hit. You don't have any strength to begin with, honestly. Noxious Fumes is questionable. Let's block. I don't think you have any strength to begin with. I think we want to play our fire potion, though. I think we want to bite. Then Blade Dance should just finish this off, I think. Infinite Blades is pretty cool. I think Terror is a great addition to this deck. I think we have a great deck, but I almost feel like our deck is doing too many things. Gain 3 energy. That's a lot of energy. We could have healed. Maybe we should have healed. Backstab. Backstab. Flying knee. Then I think we actually bite here. Blade dance. Shiv, 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 and shiv. Taking a lot of damage. Okay. I think we get noxious fumes out. Play the blade dance. Play expertise. Deflect. Agony. Agony. Kind of wonder how Piercing Wail works here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do Blade Dance. So the damage that I'm reducing isn't for this turn, it's for next turn. Or I guess no turns, I guess. Let's play Calculated Gamble. Let's play Outmaneuver. Let's play Terror. Let's play Slice. Flying Knee. Should have duplicated that actually. Probably would have been better. Let's choke. Then dodge and roll. Defend. So that's 12. Let's quick slash. Burst isn't helpful. I guess we just play a bite then. That's fine. End the enemy off anyway. Corpse Explosion. Apply 6 poison. When an enemy dies, deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. That's not bad. Enemy loses X strength. Apply X weak. Exhaust. I feel like I would abuse malaise. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Could be good, could be bad. I like Corpse Explosion, I think. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Well, we are approaching the end of the game. So, Cursed Key honestly isn't that bad for us. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Sounds terrible. Runic Dome. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. I think we take Cursed Key, as weird as it sounds. I mean, we just have so many ways to get so many cards in our hand. I feel like it's fine. Do we really want to go to the shop right now? I guess we go to the shop later. There's ways to do that on both sides, so I guess that's not really a big deal. I don't really think this matters so much. Let's go here. I think there's a lot of variety. Okay. So backstab twice. We definitely want a Blade Dance. Even though we could have duplicated it, I guess. But that's fine. Shiv. 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 We want to build up first, honestly. We don't need to block. Because the damage is just not going to happen anyway. So I guess we bite. And then save the energy for our next turn. It's actually kind of bad for us. Guess we use Agony, at least one of them. Just to get stuff out of our hand. Flying Knee is fine, I guess. We really want to do the Quick Stab, though. See if we get something decent. Burst into Defend. 16. Yeah, I can't really think of a better way to do that. Definitely Flying Knee. And, this enemy is done anyway. Slice. Deal 6 damage for each skill in your hand. Deal 7 damage if the enemy has poison. Deal 7 damage again. I like 0 cost, deal 9 damage. That just seems good to me. I feel like we almost have too many of them, though. Guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Let's take the question mark now, though. Requires red mask. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. No. Continue. Lifelink. If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50% HP. Do we want to terror this first? Do this. Bite. Then burst. Play a blade dance. So now we're doing 8 attacks. 5, 10, 16, 22, 28, 35, sorry, 42, 49, not quite enough. Endless agony, endless agony. Noxious fumes, bite, defend, boom. Already seeing the card, the benefit of that card, right? Expertise. I think adding another expertise to our deck is great. Backstab. Backstab. We can bite 2 times. Bite. Play a blade dance. Hit 4 more times. We don't need to do either of these things, so I guess we just wait. So we don't have to worry about defending, once again. We love the choke. We like gaining energy next turn. We like endless agony. I'm not going to have another turn to play this, so I guess we just play it now. And then we play our blade dance. Play a shiv. Play another shiv. Play another shiv. Save our energy for next turn. Thought we weren't supposed to take damage, but that's okay. Let's play a slice. Play Quick Slash. I like the idea of taking backflip. Discover a colorful shop with the banner in Spire and walk in to see what's inside. No way. Nope, can't let you in. A man for ridiculous clothing appears at the entrance before you. Lose 40 gold, upgrade 2 random cards. Lose 60 gold, remove a card. I would like to remove cards. This will not do. No. What is this style? Disgusting. Are you bleeding? Gross. Business? You're a customer? Fine, whatever. He lets out an exaggerated sigh and points at a list of services. The services seem fine, but you would rather punch this smug man in his face. I think we want to do this, actually. Remove a card and upgrade a random card. Let's see, what are some of our weaker cards? Honestly, all-out attack is not that great. Ugh, it upgraded a slice. We could take the elite here. Sketchy. Six by 3, huh? So let's play our backstabs. Play the slice. We could just play all of this. How much damage are you doing to me? 18? I'm kind of fonder of just doing this. Burst into our backflip. Agony. Survivor. Let's put that card back into our deck. Blade Dance. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. I feel like I don't understand that. Let's neutralize. So 12. Let's play Noxious Fumes. Blade Dance. Shiv. Shiv. Shiv as we prep for next turn. Wish we had a block potion. Because we are about to take a lot of damage. Slice is fine. I think we want our Quick Slash. Bite here feels pretty good. Outmaneuver feels pretty good. Blade Dance feels pretty good. Yikes. Let's play the Terror. Would the Strength Potion make a difference here? 12, 24. It's 24. 36. $14, 28. 38, 42. Calculate a gamble for sure. There's no real reason for that. Let's just do this. I'm actually hoping for bites here. The draw from acrobatics might be worth it. Let's heal. So, hold on. Choke. Backstab. Backstab. Quick slash. Neutralize. Blade dance. Shiv. 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 Wow, that's like 115 damage per turn. That's already pretty good. That probably wasn't even the best draw that we could have gotten, if I'm being so honest. We do have buffer. Dodge and roll's not too bad. We definitely want flying knee. We can acrobatics. Get rid of the bite, I think. Then blade dance. Then flying knee. Let's backflip. Apply terror. Deflect. Bite twice. Use expertise. Play out maneuver. Not piercing whale. Play agony. Play our other agony. Then I guess we just defend. Okay. Poison stab, quick slash, burst, blade dance. Seven, eight, 13. Okay. Kind of scary, but we got there. Catalyst. I don't think we want that. If anything, I think we want the acrobatics. Love to get to a campfire here. We are going to pick up a curse. But that's okay. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power card into your deck, upgrade it. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Yeah, we know. How are we going to get another power card to this deck? Like, let's be so for real. Hmm. I feel like acrobatics would be good for us here. Maybe burst. Upon receiving... Okay. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 10 damage. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Okay. Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. Let's play burst. Play backflip. Play endless agonies. Dodge and roll, I guess. Then blade dance. Okay. Choke. Slice. Quick slash. Bite. Question my life choices. Neutralize, please. Defend. Acrobatics. Deflect. Guess I should have doubled that. Outmaneuver. Then, I don't know what Bite's gonna do for this. This thing scares the crap out of me, by the way. That'd be 20. Play Survivor? Wow. Slice. Slice again. Dagger spray. Oh. At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. I think I just like having more block, honestly, even though we're kind of, once again, have a lot of cards in this deck. I don't know how much blur really does for us. Prepared is fine. Bane might be a useful card. I don't know. I think that's good enough, honestly. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid because I feel like we've lost the ability to draw cards reliably. What in the heck is this? Unalives in 3 turns. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of the turn. It's attacking for 30 damage. 11 damage, 9 damage, 20 damage. Choke. Bite. 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 Terror. Quick slash. Backflip? Riddle with holes. So the main point here is survival. Right, like, let's be so for real. Endless Agony. Endless Agony. Acrobatics. Get rid of dodge roll. Neutralize. Play another acrobatics. Get rid of a deflect. Play burst. Play blade dance. Shiv. 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 Outmaneuver. He only had 5 turns to live. Unfortunately, it was not enough. Outmaneuver feels good. Footwork feels good. Deadly poison is questionable. Let's get outmaneuver, I guess. So, backstab, backstab. I feel like we don't even bother blocking. Bite. Bite. Blade dance. Shiv. 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 Not good. deflect for free. Flying knee. Outmaneuver. Bite. Dagger spray. Now we get the backflip. Almost wish I would have taken the one to keep cards in hand. Choke. Bite. Quick slash. Flying knee. Blade dance. Shiv. Dash feels good. I guess we just kind of want to heal here. Smithing could be good too, but I think healing is just better for us. Alright. Time Warp. Whenever you play 12 cards, end your turn and gains 2 strength. So the real question is, can we get there in time before this thing just completely annihilates us? Let's play Dash. This is doing 21 damage, 714. Play the Piercing Whale. Blade Dance. Shiv. I feel like we need to gain strength here fast, or we're just not going to make it. So let's gain strength. Do we want Corpse Explosion? Is that really necessary here? Neutralize would be nice. I honestly don't know if we play anything. Like, Corpse Explosion, is that really going to do much to this enemy? Neutralize. So it's doing 42 damage. Quick slash. Quick slash. Ends your turn and gains 2 strength. Let's play Footwork. Oh, this is the counter to... Okay, I see. It counts up. kind of feel like we just take this damage. 8, 8 would be 16, 32. Let's just play the bite, I guess. Take no damage on that first hit anyway. Outmaneuver is great. Dagger spray. Expertise. Flying knee. Poison stab. Bite. Crud. A terrible bottom draw. Panic button. Riddle with holes. Choke. Terror. We want to definitely try to do as much damage as we can on these turns. Not being able to block is kind of bad, though. Bite. Bite again. Acrobatics. This card does nothing for us. Bite again. Outmaneuver. Noxious fumes, I guess. Okay, we're okay. Slice. Slice. Calculated gamble, I guess? Really just healed its health back? Hold on. Three, 6. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. . Okay, I need to block at least 24 of this. Shoot. I don't think that that's possible. Ah, the timing is so bad. What a terrible way to lose this thing. God, gosh darn the time eater, bro. Well, it's like, it's not like I know what it's gonna do next turn. You know what I mean? We're so dead. That sucks. We can try again, I guess. Whenever an attack deals unblocked... What was that? Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Okay, that's great, I guess. Guess that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Let's go here. Neutralize. Defend. Defend. Should just played this. It's fine. Strike. Oh my god. Ouch. Let's envenom, I guess. Strike. Survivor. Defend. Strike. $14. Defend. Defend. Strike. Neutralize, strike, defend. My god. This thing is like the worst first enemy you could get, I swear. I should have taken the one where you can control which cards are kept in your hand. That probably would have been better. I guess we want Skewer, right? Seems good to me. hit you twice, neutralize. Just for the heck of it. We don't need to play anything. Envenom. Then Skewer, I guess. Skewer. Blur is a great card. Choke is also a great card, though. And so is Terror. All of these are great, actually. Maybe we want Blur. Since it's just so hard to find, it seems. We found a relic. Juzu Bracelet. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Alright. We could just fire potion this if we want to, honestly. Slice, I think, is fine. Endless Agony is just better, though. In basically every way. I'd love to gain gold for health. Let's Envenom. Then Strike. Then, let's play both our potions. Okay, let's just play both our potions. I guess. Let's see. Dazed. Neutralize. Skewer. Hit you twice. Blur. Defend, strike. Neutralize. Skewer. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a card in your hand costs 0 that turn. Six damage for each attack played this turn. Hmm. Let's play a Blur, play Survivor, I guess. Get rid of a Defend, play another one. Play Skewer. Play a Strike. Play Survivor. Play the Defend. Play the Blur. I've taken more damage from, like, outer sources. So all of these cards we've seen have been great. I think Flying Knee is probably the best right now. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25%. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Hmm. Um... 8 plus 5 is 13. Take the 1 damage. Defend. Flying Knee to gain energy. Skewer only because it does more damage than a strike. Neutralize. Strike. Doesn't look like we really have a discard synergy. Dodge and roll does synergize with what we have. Maybe backflip though. For more draw. So 18 damage. Taking 5 damage versus taking 10 damage. Probably not really using Endless Agony to the best of its ability, but what can you do? Backflip. Blur. Defend. Now we can Envenom. I guess we use Finisher. I'll risk it for the biscuit, why not? Okay. Come on. All my defense? Really? That sucks. I think we're just dead. Yeah. Guess I shouldn't have risked it, but like, okay. Let's try again. Just give me the HP. Looking at which path has the most elites. Why does this have a shop right here, man? Okay. Like, what am I gonna do with a shop on turn 1? Oh, this thing again. I don't know why I thought I had 4 energy. Okay. God, this lizard is terrible. Why all... Can I stop top decking all of my blocks? I drew all 4 blocks last turn. Okay. On turns when it's doing nothing and it's just like giving me all the blocks in my entire deck. Smack that guy for 18 damage. Neutralize, I guess. Poison stab, strike, defend. Take no damage. Perfect. Okay. Neutralize again. This doesn't take you out yet, so I guess we use Survivor. Oh, actually it does. Never mind. I forgot you were poisoned. I feel like we don't have like a huge discard synergy right now. We could play for one, but like our deck doesn't really revolve around that. Expertise is great. If we had more like energy to play it. Terror, I think, is what we get right now. Just makes the most sense. Dagger throw, deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. That's pretty good. Acrobatics is also pretty great. Oops, what kind of thing do we have going on right now? So we have one poison stab, so we do kind of have a little bit of a poison thing going on right now. We also have terror, though. I don't know, maybe Infinite Blades is okay. I guess it's... I don't know. Neutralize. I guess I should have done that on the... Well, I guess I had to do it like this. Yeah. So, don't use terror. Play survivor. Do this. I kind of regret Infinite Blades, I'm not gonna lie. It is one guaranteed damage, but it's like, for what purpose, really? And you would unalive, heal to 30% of your max HP instead, and discard this potion. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. We definitely... I think we want Flying Knee. Gain more energy to do more things. Neutralize. Poison stab. Lock for 5. Strike. I don't really care if we take 2 damage. Let's play Survivor. Get rid of a defend, play terror, play infinite blades. Does feel like we're not getting out enough damage soon enough, which is kind of a problem. So Shiv, Flying Knee, then Strike. I feel like Choke is... It almost works, but Finisher is better for the short run. Give Infinite Blades innate. Or make Terror cost 0. Finisher will also be pretty good. I guess we want to upgrade Infinite Blades right off the bat. Make sure that we get it so that we can play it. Let's neutralize. Strike. Shiv. Defend. Survivor. Shiv. Poison Stab. Then Strike. Let's just take the 9 damage. I could have applied Weak, but it's not worth it, really. That, defend, player finisher, I guess. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter, because of the artifact. Oh well. Forgot that you even had that on you. Let's shiv, neutralize. Hit him twice in the face. Shiv, survivor. Get rid of a dazed. Flying knee. Shuriken is great. I guess we take Masterful Stab, I guess. I almost want to take nothing. Make terror cost 0. Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional 1 poison. Okay. Play an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly stops you. Or whatever. Swerve around to face this statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque. Gaunt man, is he even breathing? Face, let me touch, maybe trade. Just give me the gold. I guess this is fine. We really need the rest here. It's just Masterful Stab right off the bat. Terror. Play our Infinite Blades. Play Survivor. Get rid of one of our strikes, and then we could deal 9 damage, or we could just defend. Let's defend. Poison Stab, neutralize, strike. Finisher. Well, we have Shuriken. Maybe we want Bane. Let's take Bane. Let's just fight these things, I guess. Play the Infinite Blades. Play a Strike. Defend, I guess. Should have played Bane, but that's fine. 12 damage. Play a Shiv. Play a Strike. Survivor, I guess. We're taking a lot of damage here. Terror to you. Neutralize for you. Shiv. Oh, whoops, I applied the wrong one. That's fine. Nine, 7 is 16. That's not enough. Oh, it would have been because of the strength upgrade. Oh, well, that's fine. When vulnerable, take 25% more attack damage rather than 50%. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. Okay. Catalyst could be good here. Endless Agony, as always, is pretty great to have around. I think we want that more so. I'm kind of afraid of this thing, but we'll do it. Okay. Terror for 0. Infinite Blades. Bane. Then Finisher, even though it's not gonna really do much, but okay, maybe we just focus on taking this guy out as soon as possible. Umamori, negate the next 2 curses you obtain. That's not helpful. Power Potion. Deadly Poison. You do have a fairy in a bottle, but I'm kind of scared with our current setup. I'm not gonna lie. Infinite Blades. Flying Knee. This is a mistake. I did this wrong. Endless Agony. Bane. I don't really have to use the other one, I don't think. It's fine. Terror this thing. Poison Stab, Strike, Shiv. We don't have to do any of that other stuff, so... Shiv because we can. Masterful Stab because we can. Neutralize because we can. Play a Strike because we can. Then defend twice. For no reason at all. Shiv. Strike. Bane. Finisher. Since this thing splits at half HP, so we're easily safe here. Strike. Shiv. Survivor. Block. Shiv again. Poison you, and then stab. Glass Knife. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Can I draw additional cards this turn? Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. I guess that's fine. Wristblade is insane for us. Oh, we're taking a bunch of damage here. That's fine. Let's neutralize. Oh, why did I do this? This is so bad. I'll do this. Bullet time. Shiv. Bane. We love Endless Agony now. Dodge and roll is actually pretty good as well. Do you have any energy gaining cards in our hand at all? Not really. So maybe Flying Knee is necessary. I'm terrified of taking this path, but we're gonna do it, so. Might as well use bullet time here. Flying Knee. Infinite Blades. Guess we hit with a Bane. Strike twice. And then defend. Oh, we could have duplicated a card. So bad. That's fine though. Predator? Heel Hook? We don't have that many cards that apply weak, though. Maybe we want Predator? I feel like we don't have enough defensive cards right now. Bullet time is fine, I guess. It's not really gonna help us too much, but so Terror, which would have been helpful like 3 turns ago. Shiv, flying knee. Maybe dash. She's terror. Deadly poison. Infinite blades. Strike. Shiv. Shiv. Or, I guess, Endless Agony. I guess we neutralize. Masterful Stab. Shiv. Bane. Terror that guy. Dash. Infinite blades. Endless agony, I guess. Neutralize. Shiv. Flying knee. Strike. Survivor. Bullet time, because we might as well. Strike. Strike. Shiv. Defend. Defend. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. So, infinite blades. I think we have no choice but to take damage from... Well, I guess we can. No. It's really the best I can do right now. Shiv. It's probably the worst enemy we could have gotten. Predator isn't bad. Then I guess we defend twice. Even though that still means that we're gonna unalive. And our fairy and our bottle is gonna save us. Neutralize. Dash. Shiv. And probably like outmaneuver. Bullet time. It's not like we're drawing cards. Masterful stab. Endless agony. Endless agony. Shiv. Survivor. Oh, crud. I should have played the other one first. So my bad. Let's play Terror. Shiv. Flying Knee. Wow. Wow. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That one damage mattered a lot, apparently. But this run also kind of sucks, so, you know. Okay, I guess I'll do one more. Because that was really short. That feels like a glitch that it draws so many of the same type of card at the beginning. Neutralize. Like, I just drew like 3 defense again. Kind of feels like that shouldn't happen. But then again, maybe I'm just that unlucky, I don't know. Sure. Alright. I don't know. I don't even have poison in our deck right now. Sneaky Strike? Feels very situational. Dagger Spray's not bad. Let's do Dagger Spray. Survivor. I feel like we need to go back to protecting ourselves and not taking as much damage from random enemies. Still chaos. I kind of feel like Flying Knee is better than Outmaneuver, because at least Flying Knee is doing something. Good Instincts isn't that bad at the start of your turn. This could be either good or bad for us, depending on the situation. Gain 6 block, add 1 shiv to your hand. Bane, we could go for a poison synergy. But we don't really have any poison once again. It's flying knee. Bane. Dagger spray. Dash. Neutralize. I guess we backflip here. Strike. Easy enough. Guess we want dagger throw. One second. Let me see something. Well, that sucks, but I'll think about that later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Picked up the wrong thing. Okay. Hmm. I actually have no reason to play that. Because if anything, it's just shuffling another Daze back into our deck, which is not what we want. Not much we could do there. Mm-hmm. Nice hold at this point. Cool. Tingsha? Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. I hate that our synergies are just always all over the place. Terror is probably better for us, if I'm being honest. Sure. Take the 5 HP, honestly. I mean, like, 5 HP is nothing. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Would have been helpful earlier. But thank you for coming. Definitely want that going there. Okay, not bad. I guess we want prepared, right? Is it worth it? Probably not. I'd rather just take the damage, honestly. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Ancient Tea set, whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with more energy. Okay. I guess we want riddle with holes, I guess. We should probably rest if I'm being honest. Maybe we just do this, then dash. Then cloak and dagger. Dagger throw, I guess. Shuriken is great. What are we fighting again? This thing? Oh god. We're not set up for that at all. strike, cloak and dagger. 2 shiv. And then backflip. Dagger throw. Prepared. Apply terror for free. I guess we want dash, actually. Ouch. It's doing 20 damage. Guess I just reduce the damage as much as I can here. Dagger throw. Get rid of survivor. Flying knee. Dagger throw. Let's just defend twice. Oh, I guess I'm flying knee, I guess. Dash, neutralize. It's 9. So 30 damage plus 39 is not quite enough. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Gain 2 intangible at the end of reduce all damage taken, HP loss to 1. Proves block gain from cards. So, okay. Gain energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Adrenaline seems better for us. Skip the potion. I don't have a whole lot of cards that cost 0 yet. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. It's not bad. Replaces Ring of the Snake. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Guess we take Runic Pyramid. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Terror. Dash. Strike. Neutralize. Survivor. Dagger throw. Bane. Flying Knee, I guess. Play the Shiv. Play a Defend, I guess. Or Backflip, that's fine. Adrenaline. Dagger throw. Bit of a strike. Play the prepared. I think the craziest part about this deck is that it works. Shiv's deal an additional 4 damage. Feels unnecessary. Cloak and Dagger is fine, I guess. Terror. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger again. Strike, probably. $20 damage. Dagger throw, get rid of a strike. Dagger throw again. Get rid of another strike. Gain adrenaline. Neutralize. How are you still doing 20 damage? I guess we just daggers right here. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book open, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. The book seems to be about an ancient named Meow. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Lose 1 health. Ancient of Resurrection Yao was exiled to the bottom of the Spire. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. Seeking vengeance, Yao blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. Starting to feel very weak and tired. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to open. Obtain the book, lose 10 HP. The first attack played each turn that costs 2 or more is played twice. Upon pickup, obtain a special curse. There is no escape from this curse. Upon finishing the tome, you decide to take it with you, with proof in your hand while you retain your memories. Okay. Kind of want to heal before I fight my next elite. Obtain a relic for 134 gold. Lose Distilled Chaos. Obtain a relic. Lose Dagger Throw. Obtain a relic. Distilled Chaos. Okay. Oh, we hate this thing. Play the adrenaline. Strike, I guess. Dagger spray. Riddle with holes. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Dash. Play a terror. Get rid of 2 defense. Play a dagger throw. Okay. Liquid Memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Discard your hand. Add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Ooh, that's pretty... That's not bad. Play prepared. Get rid of our strikes. Play prepared again. Get rid of our defense. Play a dash to do it twice. Play riddle with holes. Play a flying knee to gain more stuff next turn. Let's gain some strength. Neutralize. 18 damage, huh? Backflip. Cloak and dagger, I guess. Shiv. It's a lot of damage to take. Maybe we defend first, and then Storm of Steel? Use Adrenaline. Use Terror. Play Survivor, I guess. Play Dagger Throw. Get rid of this thing, it's terrible. Strike. Play Cloak and Dagger. Ninja Scroll. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs into your hand. Sounds amazing. Gain 2 energy. Expertise is pretty good. Calculated Gamble would also be pretty good, if I'm being honest. Alright. So here I'm actually kind of afraid, I'm not gonna lie. Let's dash. Neutralize. Prepared. Actually get rid of them, I don't like them at all. Shiv 3 times. Cloak and Dagger, play another Shiv. Riddle of Holes, because we get to do it twice. Let's see, 11 versus 12. Guess we Dagger Spray. Dagger Throw. Dagger Throw Plus seems great. Do I want to fight a really hard enemy? Maybe. 52 gold. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay. I don't know how helpful that really is, but... we can fight another elite here, but I'm scared. We have 36 health. Let's just heal and rest. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less health. Could have used that before, but that's okay. Terror on you seems fine. Prepared. Probably get rid of our strikes here, I guess. Neutralize. 17 damage, huh? Do this to increase the damage of Riddle of Holes. That will be played twice this turn. Okay. Now we play Expertise, hoping for Survivor. Get rid of Cloak and Dagger. Grab a Flying Knee. Do Prepared. Get rid of our Curse. Get rid of our Strike. Play a Dagger Throw. Get rid of a Defend. Play Adrenaline. Play Backflip. Play Storm of Steel. Crippling Cloud's not bad. This with our synergy is great, though. I don't know why I took this instead of the question mark. That was a terrible idea. Neutralize, because you're the thing that's probably going to attack me. Well, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. Dagger Throw. Get rid of the Defend. I don't want it. Dagger Throw again. Get rid of a Defend. I don't want it. Shiv 3 times. Dagger Spray. Adrenaline. Terror. Predator. Survivor. Getting rid of our curse. Storm of Steel, I guess. Shiv. So, Shiv. Shiv. Oh, we should have Terrored first, that's fine. Let's do that there. It doesn't really matter which way we do it, if I'm being so honest. Flying Knee. Dagger Throw. Adrenaline. Prepared. Dash here. Ritual doesn't even matter to us. Dagger Spray. Storm of Steel. Upgrade Adrenaline. Sounds great to me. We don't have to neutralize. Our starting hand is insane. Endless Agony, I guess? Do I want to? Shiv 3 times. Backflip. For basically no reason. Put these cards back into my deck, please. Put these cards back into my deck, please. Play Adrenaline. Play Cloak and Dagger. Play the Shiv. Play Dagger Spray. Neutralize. Play Expertise. Flying Knee. And Bane, I guess. Hmm. Throw our curse back into our deck. Play Riddle of Holes on you. Play Storm of Steel. Shiv. Our Shivs are doing like 12 damage, by the way. So we're already defending 12, but let's play the top 3 cards on the top of our deck. Okay. Feels pretty good to me. They put those 2 cards in stasis, but it doesn't even matter because we're just going to dagger throw this dude. Get rid of the dash, man. I don't need that. Unload wouldn't be too bad. Burst is cool. Do we have any skills that would benefit from that? Maybe like backflip. Storm of Steel doesn't really benefit from it. Prepared does, but would we want to get rid of a bunch of skills to do more damage? I guess maybe. I guess Unload is probably the best here. Start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Runic Dome, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemies' intents. Sozu, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Who needs potions, bro? I'd like to make it to the shop as soon as possible. At the end of its turn, gain 3 strength. Its enemy intends. Okay, interesting. Let's play it prepared. Get rid of our strikes. Dash to gain a bunch of block. Prepared again. Get rid of our defend, because I don't need it. Predator is not particularly helpful to us right now. Well, it could be. Nah, get rid of it. Then dagger throw. Get rid of a defend. Backflip to gain more cards. Play an Endless Agony just cuz. Play Terror. Play Storm of Steel and win. Am I up against the Timekeeper again? Please tell me no. Shoot. Thing is like the worst. Maybe take like leg sweep then. My hand is too full on turn one. Do this. Play our Endless Agonies. Just cuz. Play a dagger throw. Get rid of a defend. Play another. Actually, play Dagger Spray. Play Prepared. Get rid of our dash because I don't need that. Flying Knee would be great, but we don't really need that either. Then we can Riddle with Holes. Probably on you, I guess. So, dagger throw. Get rid of a defend, because I don't need that. Neutralize. Storm of Steel for fun. Crippling Cloud has great synergy with us right now. But so does Piercing Wail. Okay. Probably backflip. Leg sweep here. Unload. If only I could get block lingers over each turn, that would be great. I want Riddle of Holes here. Predator's better, I think. Then we can Riddle of Holes against somebody else. Probably you. Aw, man, he's more spiky now. Whatever am I gonna do? I just don't know what I would do if he was more spiky. Just remove a strike that we don't need. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Unnecessary. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. All these are pointless. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. We do have lots of good skills. Apply to vulnerable. Prepared is great. Trip is fine. Acrobatics. Maybe this too. Ooh, this thing terrifies me, man. Like, it's trying to do 21 damage to me right now. Well, I should play Terror first. Gosh darn it. Don't do whatever that is. Thanks. It's so peak, man. The only thing is Bane doesn't really synergize with anything, so it just kind of stays in my hand all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dodge and roll is not bad. Does feel like we're a little bit damage heavy. I love how I just lost a bunch of health immediately. Beautiful. Shiv. Oh, we should have tarried first. Gosh darn it, man. Every time. Neutralize. I don't really want to do that. This thing is still doing 33 damage. That's insane. You have intangible, don't you? Hmm. Mm. I guess this is fine. It's kind of a lot of damage, but that's fine. Do this, deal 30 damage. Only one way forward. Check for vulnerability. Slice, shiv, 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 dagger throw. Dagger throw again. Chem. Play Predator, probably. Play Storm of Steel. Let's rest. Wherever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Um, I should have played the vulnerable first. Gosh darn it, dude. Every time. Might as well just play everything. Because, like, why would I want to keep any of that? Acrobatics. Discard a strike. 27 twice. 30 twice. Probably more than that twice, actually. Ow. Let's just Storm of Steel. End this quickly. Transform a card. Probably a strike. Nice. Play outmaneuver. Neutralize. Also terror. Prepared. Get rid of these two. Or actually just get rid of that one. That's fine. Why did I get Trip when I have a card that applies 99 vulnerable to anything? Like, am I losing my mind? Probably a little bit. Honestly, I'm terrified of what happens if I do this. Let's just stay. So, adrenaline. Riddle with holes. Prepared. Get rid of the defense, probably. Piercing Whale. Bane. Trip because we can. Expertise. Backflip. Flechettes, probably. Storm of Steel. Great. Dash. It is the Timekeeper. Well, might as well get started. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Adrenaline. Get rid of this card. Get rid of that card. Okay, never mind. When they said forever, they meant forever, huh? Slice. Calculated gamble. Alright. Backflip. Yeah, get rid of these. Dagger spray, expertise. Gain more cards back. Dagger throw again. Get rid of a defend, because we just don't need it. Dagger throw again. Get rid of a defend. I am totally losing against the Timekeeper, which is scary. Let's do this. Apply terror to this thing. Mainly because it's going to be my first target. Then expertise. Prepared, get rid of this. Prepared again. Get rid of you and you, probably. Then backflip. Bane. Secret technique. Adrenaline. Probably unload here. And then punch you once. Ow. I guess I want another readable pulse. Let's just rest, just in case. Timekeeper scares me, man. This thing is a pain. Like, are you kidding me at this? Predator. Thinking. Because he's going to take my turn. Let's leg sweep. Still taking 18. That's crazy. Okay. take a little bit of damage. Dash. Defend is worse, I guess. In order to not take a bunch of damage. When did we play Terror? Don't have to worry about our health at all, huh? Oh, crap. He gained all that energy. think we're okay. I forget that this boss heals, man. Okay. Need to find cards again. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we did it. To thump. To thump. Deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. Attack. You deal 767 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 1,473 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage have been dealt by all who have challenged it. Heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Wow, we didn't even get an unlock from that. So we win on Ascension 0. That's not too bad. Huh. So the green one is glowing? Okay. That was all fun and good. Let's see. One second. Ooh, so now seems like a good enough time to take a break. So I'm going to hop off for now. If you liked this as a video, of course, go ahead and give it a like and follow if you want to. And I hope that you have an excellent day. Also just saw this comment. Okay. We could probably think about better placement later. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to make a setup just for that. But that'll be fine.